Here we go. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to another Zagard-tastic stream. It is I, your friend, the one, the only Z-A, single, Zagard, and I hope you're all having a wonderful morning, noon, night, evening, whatever time it is for you today. Welcome back to the Dragon's Den, my friends, and it is another wonderful, beautiful, sleepy Sunday here in the Dragon's Den, the elusive Sunday stream. Yes, the elusive Sunday stream. Not only are we streaming on a Sunday, we are streaming with, I have mochi I made a few days ago. Look at that. Look at that beautiful mochiness. It's got red bean paste in it too. I'll show you the red bean paste later once I take a bite. And we have a guest star. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Goblin. Come here. Come here. Come here, buddy. Oh, my Goblin. Goblin, I just want to show you off. I'm not going to kick you out. Well, Goblin's in here. He ran in here right before the stream started. And he's already complaining for attention. And being a nuisance about it. I'm confiscating the mochi for my own consumption. See, I can't have you do that because it's filled with murder. Yep, I made it with murder. Murder of them rice peoples. Not people who grow rice, but people made of rice. Kevin's reaction. I was expecting at least one person to do that. It's time to Silksong. Good. Good. Nice glasses. Thank you. They are my gunners. I need to get new ones. If you can't tell, they have a yellow tint. Here, let me. They have a yellow tint to them. And it helps kill a lot of blue light. So it keeps your eyes from drying out when looking at screens for too long, which is what I do all day for work. Gavin, what you looking at? Oh, yes. I had to reheat this because it is a few days old. Fun fact, you can reheat mochi, and it does. It will go back to being really sticky if you do. Zagard always murdering innocent people for some benefit. They weren't innocent. Dude, these rice people I killed were... they cut down entire forests to kill the tree people. So, you know. I had to do it. Gavin, what are you... Oh, he wants to get on the window. Let me see if I can get a bite in here to the red bean paste. You can kind of see it. Yeah, I filled it with my own red bean paste. I made these myself. I love my mochi maker. Super worth it. I love mochi so much. It saves me so much money on getting mochi. And it makes me not want to get mochi as often. Because mochi takes a lot of work to make. That's not true. With the mochi maker, making it is easy. It's the cleanup afterwards that's hard as fuck. Zagard mukbang win. Now. And this is the mukbang. Look, I'm too white to pull off an actual mukbang. Let's be honest here. If you want someone to do an actual mukbang, they gotta look at least 3 degrees more east. You know, 3 whole degrees more east than the direction I'm facing right now, which is... Wait, which direction am I facing? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know which direction I'm facing. So, you know, we'll keep going with the 3 degrees more east. I'm sure that no matter how much east I am already facing, I'm probably right. I think I'm either facing west or north. I think. That's a fun question for the chat. Which direction are you facing right now? Which direction do you think you're facing? Without looking at a compass or anything. Which direction are you facing? North, east, south, northeast? You know, whatever. You think Katakuri eats himself in secret? Considering the fact that his devil fruit is awakened and he can turn other things into mochi, he doesn't have to eat himself. He could eat like a chair. So that's my first reason he doesn't. My second reason is he has the wealth and power to make anybody else make mochi for him at a dime, like instantly, whenever he wanted. So that's my second reason. And my third reason is we know he's addicted to donuts, like dangerously addicted to donuts. Like, you know, Katakuri's face, you know how Katakuri has those stitches and his mouth opens up super wide? Canonically, the reason that happened is because he's so addicted to donuts that he opens his he unhinged his jaw and ripped his skin open so he could eat donuts whole. Terminape is facing northeast. Oh, neat. The most easterly of norths. Goblin, were you? First, you have to say hi, and then I have to kick you out. So first, Goblin has to say hi for breaking in here. Hi, it's Goblin. Hi, I'm Goblin. Meow, 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 meow. And now you have to go because you were attacking the one thing I don't want you attacking in this room. Oh, I just remembered there's something else I want to show the chat. All my other One Piece fans, am I late? No, I'm starting early. All my One Piece friends, all my One Piece viewers, all my fellow One Piece fans. Did something rip off here? Was there another part that was on here before? Oh well. All my fellow One Piece viewers, look at this. Look at this. I got this at GameStop. It's a Loungefly bag. It's an official One Piece Loungefly bag. And it actually opens up on the inside, and I can actually like store stuff inside. I just got it yesterday. And the reason I haven't taken those things out and I have the receipt still is if you're paying very close attention, very, very close attention, like super close attention, they didn't take this off. They didn't take off the safety thing. So I need to go to GameStop again and prove that I have the receipt and be like, hey, they forgot to take this off when I bought it. So there's that. Also, now I'm seeing there's like this piece of rubber or plastic that's like ripped off. Was that supposed to be there? Was there something else on it that came off? No, it doesn't look like it. It looks like there's just some like paint or something. I'm gonna look up what this looks like online to make sure. But it's still like, it looks so cool. They turned the back thing into, it's just a flap here, but that's cool. They even have the launch mechanism. This would only be cooler if this was 3D and this part was 3D. But honestly, it being a bag, it doesn't need to be 3D. Yeah, it's so cool. And again, it's a bag. This is straight up a bag. I'm gonna use it for like holding dice or some shit. I can use it as a prop for D&D. I love this. Dude, I love getting stuff I can use for multiple things. They even have like a picture of the garden on the top. My puppy's almost 6 months old and 50 pounds. It's a big ass puppy. What breed? Karakuri to me is the cleanest drip. But his powers are so wacky. I mean, that's One Piece. The main character, Luffy's powers, is that he's rubber and can stretch. And he canonically can stretch 50 Gumu Gumus. I'm not even kidding. Look it up. In one of the first SBSs from super long ago, somebody asked, how long can Luffy stretch? And instead of giving an actual number answer, like, oh, he can stretch 50 meters or 100 meters, Oda just says he can stretch 50 Gumu Gumus. That's not a numerical number. That doesn't mean anything. Muddy, mostly red nose. Pit. Oh, well, that's why. You've got a chonker for a dog. Which ship am I picking from One Piece? Can be any ship. Either the Oro Jackson or I'm forgetting Dorian Bragi's ship. Because it's a giant ship. And it's literally like indestructible, basically. 23-second stream delay, that's pretty normal. That's pretty normal. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this mochi, and then we'll start some Silksong. But yeah, anyways, if you didn't know, for Katakuri, because I was talking about this earlier, the reason his mouth is ripped open is because he unhinged his jaw and ripped the skin so he could shove donuts in his mouth whole. That's how much he loves donuts. So I don't think he'd ever eat himself in secret because he's not made of donuts. Also, fun fact. So if you see these flecks of white on the mochi here, that's potato starch. And potato starch, or you can use cornstarch, but potato starch and cornstarch, when you make mochi, you want to put the starch on the mochi so that way it isn't sticky. Like literally, it'll be so sticky. It'll be like the stickiest thing you've ever have you ever touched honey and it just like sticks to whatever it's on, but at least it melts off. Imagine if it didn't melt. It just stays sticky until you have to really get it warm and wet. So you have to use potato starch to keep it from getting sticky, so that way you can hold it without it getting stuck on your fingers. So you can't see it here because I haven't heated. If I put it in the microwave, you would understand. Look at that. That's what the inside. Look at how stretchy and sticky that is. It's a classic cartoon pizza cheese, where it just pulls and stretches. Anyways, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, so you have to use potato starch or cornstarch on it to keep it from being too sticky, so you can actually hold it, eat it, and it doesn't stick on your hands. And the word for potato starch in Japanese is katakuri. So the character who uses the mochi fruit in One Piece is named potato starch, which is what you put on mochi to keep it from being too sticky. She's Silk on my song till my team cheering. I wonder if I can decipher this code. Is Andrew going to show up? He was on the thumbnail. He's going to he's on the thumbnail because he's not going to show up. On Thursday, or maybe it was Wednesday, I called him and let him know, hey, we're gonna I want to try and stream this weekend together as much as possible. And he said, oh, my anniversary is on Friday, so I'm planning to spend Friday and Saturday. I said, okay, that's fine. We'll stream together on Sunday. And so I texted him yesterday. I was like, okay, we're going to stream this because I realized this game, Hades 2 is out, And he's like, oh, I thought we weren't streaming together because you said it wasn't a problem. I said it wasn't a problem on Friday and Saturday, Andrew. And he's like, oh, I misunderstood. And I was kind of annoyed at it, and I talked to Claire about it, and she's like, no, I heard you specifically on your side of the phone say we're streaming on Sunday then. So I feel vindicated. Vindicated. And that's why we're both looking at him, and he's scared. I want Thriller Bark. It's literally a whole ass island. Yeah, but it moves hella slow. And it doesn't look as good. Okay. One more piece and then we start. One more bite. Chances of streaming Pokemon ZA on release. 0%. Because, one, I don't have a Switch 2, and I don't really want to get a Switch 2 that badly. Two, Pokemon in general has been not good in my... Like, it's still good. I like watching videos about Pokemon and stuff like that. But playing it is... I don't love playing Pokemon as much as I used to. I did enjoy my streams of Pokemon Violet. So it was fun, but I'm like, I don't know if I want to play it on release. Three, I did not like Legends Arceus that much. I thought it was really tedious and really boring, for the most part. Like, there were no major city... Like, one of the things that I don't like about modern Switch Pokemon, outside of Sword and Shield, is there are no unique locations outside of one. In Scarlet Violet, there's the main city. That's a pretty unique location. Every other place is just a town with copy and paste buildings. I hate that. I legitimately hate that. They're just there as rest stops in between all the wild Pokemon. In Legends EA, there's like a few interesting buildings, but there's no unique towns except for the main one where the hub town is. And then the rest of it is just open world where there is wild Pokemon. I did not really like that. I thought it was interesting idea, but poorly executed. And I gave them a pass for Legends EA because it was their first time doing that style of game. I don't give them a pass for Scarlet and Violet. They've been making the mainline Pokemon games for 30 years. You have no excuse. Don't blame Andrew. The Zeus exposed has him fearing for his life. Oh, that's a good point. I'm gonna rub this in his face next time he's on stream. Do it. Do it. Oh, you're right. Demon Blade. Preach. Like, I like that they come out with new Pokemon and they have new stuff. I do like that. But the actual content of the games, like, look at this game. This game is $20. There is so much content I have gotten in like 6 hours of playing. Compared to Pokemon, where it's like, oh yeah, there's the new Pokemon, which 90% of them get revealed before the game even comes out now. So you have to avoid watching the official trailers like the fucking plague, which is annoying. And then that was bad. And then it's just like, it just feels so frustrating for me to have to like I really love the idea of Pokemon. I love some of the great stuff in Pokemon. But then like it just feels like the content is not there. It's not fun for me, and it doesn't feel worth it for me to spend so much of my money on it. And then also, they're being so freaking greedy or like selfish with their IP, or not even with their IP, with the ideas of their IP. Then I'm like, why do I want to support this even? Like, I'm not usually one for like moral grandstanding. But when you're like, hey, we're gonna make it so that way we're the only ones who can have creatures that are caught in a 3D object that you throw in a 3D environment. We're the only ones who can have summonable creatures that battle with you, that battle next to you. We're the only ones who can, you know, it's like, at what point are they just going to say, hey, we're going to make it so we're the only ones who are allowed to press the fucking A button to continue dialogue? Like, how long until they do that? Like, and so I'm just, it really frustrates me. It's like so petty and stupid and controlling. Like, I used to understand it. Like, I get why you guys do that. Like, anytime someone does fan games, you're worried about, oh, if someone does even a little bit of, even uses a little bit of your IP, there's a chance that another Japanese company can be like, oh, you let them use your IP for this, so we're just gonna make a whole game based on your IP. They're scared of that. I got that. I don't get the, like, oh, you can't even play a game with a similar mechanic. What's up? How's it going? It's going good. I'm loving this game and raging about Pokemon. And it really sucks also because the Pokemon YouTubers have to basically kind of pretend like that's not a problem a lot of the time. Because if they don't, then the super mega ultra Pokemon fans get all mad at them. It's like, well, if you hate Pokemon, why do you make so much money off of making Pokemon content? It's like, first of all, they don't hate Pokemon. I don't hate Pokemon. I love Pokemon. I hate what Nintendo and Pocket Pair, not Pocket Pair. That's what do you call it? That's Power World. I hate when Nintendo and the Pokemon Company are doing with Pokemon. I just realized what I'm supposed to be doing, by the way. I didn't realize I was supposed to be hitting those things that are sticking out of the wall. That's actually both freaking cool and a little annoying. Oh my. No one saw that. Yeah, I can get my hands back. I thought I was supposed to be hitting the, Oh, I see what I'm supposed to be doing now. I see. These guys are dropping it. That's actually really cool. That's actually really cool. Okay, how many do I need? Okay, so 7 more. That's easy enough to do. I didn't need a dash there. I don't know why I dashed. Okay, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go take a sit. I can't believe I did that. Honestly, honestly, I just want to know why Scrafty's Mega Evolution he has a white hood and he's strong against dark types. The lore reason is probably that he's a reformed, like, gangster or delinquent, and so he knows their tactics. It's that anime trope where it's like, he used to be a delinquent, but now he's a good person. Which is probably, I don't hate that stuff. See, I love the lore stuff in Pokemon. It's really good. I think everything got leaked for ZA already. It's crazy. Yeah, honestly, I've been leaked so much about stuff for ZA, and I was like, wait, what is there even to find out now? And the answer is literally nothing. There's nothing for me to learn about ZA, because I basically already know everything that's going to happen. Oh. That was a little fast on that. Oh, I finished it. Cool. I'm getting out of here. That's actually, I still think that's like a really cool way to give players drops. Right. Which Hollow Knight ending do you think is canon to Silksong? Not the one where she's captured. We know that for a fact. Probably the full ending. That's probably the one. Do you want a region exploit? I don't know if you can do it right now. No, I don't want any exploits. I just want to play the game like as cleanly as possible. That's how I like to play games. Probably like the true ending from vanilla game pre-DLC. I think it's the goddess ending. I think the goddess ending is the true ending. Whichever one. It's fine, we're getting Power World 1.0 next year. True. The only problem I have with Power World is after level 40, the game gets really, really grindy. Like, it really starts to grind. And exploration kind of drops off a hill after a while. After a while, it's just, I gotta grind to get to the max level so that way I can get my pals to the max level. So that way I can capture the strongest pals. You know, so I can finish whatever this is. And so far with the first DLC, I only played the first DLC. It added 10 more levels in a very small region. And then to be able even to get to that small region, you needed to basically be level 50 or higher. And it's a lot of grind from level 35/40 to 50 already. And then you're exponentially increasing the grind. So it kind of plays like a single player MMO in that MMORPG in that way. And that's like one of the things I don't like about MMORPGs is the endgame grind. But it doesn't feel like endgame, it feels like more story. It's dumb you have to pay for evolutions. Kind of, but that's always been a thing with Pokemon, so meh. That's not new. And I don't, depends on how you have to pay for them, but I do agree. It is annoying at the very least. It's unfair, I would say. I wouldn't say it's dumb. Because dumb implies that there is no value and it gives negative value to the company when it really gives positive value. So it's smart in a very financial way. It's unfair, not dumb. Which means I still don't like it. I honestly wish more devs and companies follow Expedition 33's lead because the game has elements of so many game stuff from RPGs stuff. From action, and it's blended in a unique way. I agree. This is why indie games are doing so much better than AAA, because indie is taking the passion that gamers have to make games that they used to have in the 80s and 90s and early 2000s, where they're just like, I have this fun story idea, this fun game idea, and I'm gonna make that. And that's what indie games are doing with Hades, with the Hollow Knight series, with Expedition 33, with Stardew Valley. It's like, oh, here's this cool thing I love in these games. I'm gonna add as much of that I can into these games and make these fun games. And then AAA is like, we know what sells, we have to do what sells, we have to rinse and repeat, we have to rinse and repeat, we have to rinse and repeat. We can't change the formula too much. If we change it too much, people won't like it. And they're right. They're sadly right. When it comes to their big IPs, they can't change the formula too much. And then they're scared of not selling their big IPs because their big IPs make them a lot of money that they need to run their company. They also make them a lot of money that they don't need to run their company, that they could use to make other IPs, but they don't want to do that. So, did you hear Nintendo would be suing the government? Which government is Nintendo suing? I did not hear about that. And in what way? Oh yeah, because Ice used the Pokemon as part of their organic commercial that said, oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, that was interesting. I think it's funny Pokemon went back to Megas after introducing all these useless one-off gimmicks. I like the idea of them adding all these one-off gimmicks. Because it does make each generation kind of feel more distinct, at least gameplay-wise. And it does feel like they've been trying to find the right gimmick that really works, that can just be part of a stable part of the game. Because with Megas, it was like too few Pokemon got Megas, and then too few Pokemon who got Megas had good Megas. And then the ones that were good were like so good, you could not ignore them. You couldn't just be like, I don't want to use that because everybody uses it. It's like, no, you kind of had to use one of like them, which is how meta works all the time. And then Z-moves kind of ended up the same way, but they were trying to figure out how to work it better. And then Dynamax and Gigantamax again had similar vibes, but it was more usable across the board. where it was like, okay, pairing it with this specific Pokemon in this specific team makes it really good, but pairing a different one in a different team makes it good. And then I think Terra is the best one, because any Pokemon can use it. It helps any and all Pokemon. And it doesn't change it so much to where it's like, oh, now this Pokemon just becomes good. It's like, this Pokemon now just shifts the way it works in a way that makes it better in this scenario. Versus, this is the click to win button. Kangaskhan. Yeah, Kangaskhan was one of the ones where it was very obvious that was a click to win button. I know, Mega Rayquaza was crazy in the competitive scene for a while. Mega Rayquaza is so good in the competitive scene that people forget that regular Rayquaza sucks booty. Regular Rayquaza in VGC is not good. Like, you have regular Kyogre and regular Groudon. Both really good. Because they can set up the sun, they can set up rain. They also just have good stats, a good move pool. Mega Rayquaza sucks. Like, its abilities are meh for what it wants to do, and its typing is really trash. Mega Rayquaza is so freaking busted that it overshadows its non-mega counterpart to the point of going from it's alright to it's the best Pokemon in the game. It's literally a click to win button. And the reason why regular Rayquaza sucks compared to Mega Rayquaza is because the way they decided to have Mega Rayquaza work. Instead of it having a special item it has to hold, and then you press the Mega button, it just has to use Dragon Ascent. And because that is the only requirement for it to become Mega, when you don't have Megas, Rayquaza doesn't have Dragon Ascent. And it can't use Dragon Ascent, which is its best flying type move. And it can't use its best move. So not only does it not have all the busted abilities and stats of being a Mega, it can't even use its #1 best move of all time. Because if it does, it will then Mega. And they couldn't figure out a way to code it to where it's just like, if press Mega yes or Mega no. It's only Mega yes. There is no Mega no. So actually, like, crazy. Well then, I can tell by the rattling from within your cloak your hunt was successful. If you'll kindly pass over those cores, I can get to work. Flexible spines. Wish granted. Perfect. These should be more than enough. Wait there just a moment, and we'll soon have you soaring up and away from these lowlands. Ha! Oh! Ha! New cloak puggers. Drifter's cloak. I was right. I can go up the air. Hold X in air. Flare the cloak, ride strong winds, or glide gracefully. This is fine work, seamstress. Your modifications will aid me greatly. Madon. You're quite welcome, dear. I've rare opportunity to practice such intricate sewing, and a warrior's sort like you will be able to properly appreciate my additions. Float away now, strange one, and do not die. And do try not to die. I'd rather not have my hard work go to waste. That looks pretty funny. Just a moment, dear, before you scurry off. I'm loath to spoil the surprise, but curiosity begs me to ask, do you know why they pursue you, those citadel bugs? No, certainly. But I have a strong suspicion. No certainty. They hunt me for my nature, for the silk produced within my shell. Aha! Truth, no doubt. In Farloom, yours is a rare skill, prized beyond measure, to channel one's soul within a thread, soul and silk inseparably linked. It is a skill almost lost from Farloom. Those old weavers shared it, but they are long dead now. There's another alive in this kingdom that shares my nature, or some part of it. I've seen silk similar to my own. It snares the shells of those upon the road. I've seen it wrap them, possess them whole. There is will within the thread, one that seems to come from somewhere above us, the citadel. Good sharp sight you've got. That citadel, all roads, All roads towards and all answers waiting. And a long climb up there, my dear. Now, it's time for you to get it going. Your style and your silk sure are fine. But stay too long and you'll only be trouble for me. Okay, that's cool. Dude. The like the way that I'm forgetting her name. The way that Hornet moves, just like the way she literally moves throughout the game, is so graceful and so cool looking. Like if I do a dash, she does a flip. Oh, yep, I was right. This is a boss fight. Fourth chorus. I died. Hornet be goated. Hornet do be pretty cool. Question of the day. Would you rather be able to fly, but you're always 5 minutes late? Or be able to instant teleport, but you'll always be 30 minutes early? Is this even meant to be a choice? I'll take being a bit early every time if I can instantly be wherever I want. And an unnecessary flip to look fabulous. No, it's totally necessary. Look. Super necessary. Zagard Mega evolves what his looks and his abilities be. My look would be ugly AF. And my ability would be mega cringe. That would be the name of it. It would be mega cringe. No one saw that. When Zagard makes someone cringe, cringe 3 times as hard. Because it's mega cringe. Agreed. I would rather. And here's the thing, right? Let's say you're supposed to be work at 9. And so you teleport at 9. You teleport at 9 o'clock to get to work, right? Okay, he hit me and that knocked me out of the float. Which is expected. I was just not paying attention to that before. So you teleport, right, to get to work at 9. You're now 30 minutes late. That means you time traveled back in time. And if you time traveled back, that means you actually get an extra 30 minutes of your life back. Think about it. It's a good thing you're not very good at this. Oh my, I spoke too soon. I accidentally turned when I did that. Oh, the rocks are getting bigger. Oh, I was not. Ironic, you brought it back to me. I was not paying attention. Oh, that was close. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I see what I wanted to do. Okay, so once we get to that part, we gotta go up and hit those things. Got it. Got it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I like how mechanical it is. I agree. It looks really cool. Is this even meant to be a choice? Yeah, that was something I was wondering about. Did you actively change the timeline by teleporting? Oh, wait, there's something up here? Hold up. Well, that's a first. Interesting. Didn't know there was stuff like that. I like how derpy her, like, body looks when she does this. Just how, like, it just starts floating. I'll get 2 charges. I wanted to open that up as soon as I could, so didn't have to worry. I love how much damage that one needle does. So that's not too bad. One hit for an extra hit in. Dodge these and get my free hits in. Oh, that was close. Oh no, that's really bad. I gotta be extra safe. Nope. Oh my god. I messed up. This thing got secrets in every corner. I know. See, this guy is why I think insectoids are the best way to do 4-armed creatures. Just make them already 6-legged bug bipedal. Yeah, it is definitely one of the best ways to do multi-armed creatures. I agree. It is in the top, like, not even top 3, top 2. Is there more of these in here? Can I get the... Ooh, yes. Okay, I can do it again. I just love how derpy that looks. I am not gonna lie. when he does this is actually super. When he, she, I can see if we get the thread back. Don't want me standing over. I'm just gonna go up to be safe. That was risky. Oh, that was an early kill. It's fine. Easy, lemon squeeze me. Let's do it. Defeated the fourth chorus. And away we go. Peace out, bitches. Sorry, but I missed your answer to my first question about wanting a health exploit. No, I don't want any exploits. No exploits, please. I prefer not to play games with exploits. I prefer to play them as like raw as the game intended, especially the first time I play them. Very unique way of beating him. Yeah, actually that was really cool. Like you don't just beat him by doing hella damage. Hello. Wait, fast travel spot? How much will this cost? That's really cool. I love when they use music as part of the game. It's one of the reasons I love Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask so much. Because music is so important to that game. And we get a chair! All hail Chair-san. Chair-chan. Our little bug boy. Little bug friend. I think this is where the starting area. I love the animation of running through the bells. Do you count hidden weapons and locations as spoilers? Unless I ask for them, yes. Wish granted. Huggers. Oh, we got a rosary necklace out of that. We actually have quite a few rosary necklaces that we could if we really wanted some money. Is this the guy who sells stuff? Yep. Okay, what can we trade for? They say it'll help you gather up rosaries on the road ahead. Oh. Give me. Let's wait. The campus is a good bug, but the lands around turning deadly, I'd worry for its safety. Aye, we surely aren't seeing its finest moment. But this place has been serving us passing bugs for long as any can remember. It's faith, you see. All those pilgrims now and past. Our devotion holds it together. The camp will remain and provide, no matter the troubles. It's super chair Chan, since it's Hornet's chair. True. Hitting the bell beast is petting the bell beast. It's big guys. Stay strapped or get clapped. Hold up. I feel like he doesn't like that. I'm just saying. I'm trying to remember where the moth peoples are. Wait, I have a map. What am I doing? Flea caravan is to the right, and there's a vendor to the left. That's at Bone Bottom, though. Okay. So, if I go right. Ah, look, the poor fleas are starting to make their way back to us. What a precious thing. We have much to thank you for already, and I hope we will have even more to be thankful for very soon. Please keep seeking out our lost fellows. I'm trying to remember where the... very... Right, so this guy doesn't have any vendors goods. Okay. I couldn't remember. Here we go again, Zagard terrorizing another innocent creature that big guy was just chilling. Belbeast is big guy, he can handle the heat, plus his bug body keeps him safe. I find it funny that the fleas howl. Right, that's why I haven't been that way yet. The deep docks, that's right. Which way is the way back to our speedy travels? All right. fleas. Ergo, fleas must also howl. That's a good point. That's a good point. Cannot argue with that logic. Except cats can also get fleas, so why don't they meow? Why aren't they meowing, howling at the same time? Why aren't they going meow? Meow. Answer me this, Mr. Snow Human. New merch of the Bell Beast. I would pay a flush of him. Oh, they'll probably make merch. They're smart. All right, what do we get, chat? So we can get a sting sharp. It's a stabbing trap. We can get a magma bell, which will be a it'll be a trinket that can protect us from lava later if we need it, and then a crafting kit and a shard bundle. I don't really see the use of the shard bones. We could get both of these actually, because these would be useful abilities that we could just think about getting. Shit, he's got me. You know, maybe we'll just get both of these. A fair exchange made, Pointy Bug. Now our work calls. Return again if you find need of our trade and talent. Okay, so we can replace this. See, once placed, the trap will pierce enemies that come into contact. This could be useful for mid-fight. Not gonna lie. And this one is a hymn, shields the bearer as they bind their wounds. And this one, intense heat of the deep rocks. So we could run across lava, potentially. Oh, this one you just throw it. Okay, that would actually be super useful for boss fight. You know what? Let's put on the new hymn. I feel like going down is a good option here. Just don't fall in love. You know, that's a good point. I was gonna say it makes those guys hurt less too, but then how is the Pega? That didn't happen, chat. The trinket. No, the rosaries. Okay, we got it. Okay, I was testing the limits of my abilities. Come on. That was bad. Die. Okay, that... I don't know what that did for me. Ooh, what is that? Hoggers? We merge something? What are... We have more thread available! Hoggers, we have more thread. Worth it. Worth every penny. Worth every bit of damage I took. Worth dying. It was worth that, even. I have a question for Zagard, but it's pretty long to type. Like how the enemies interact with the other enemies. Agreed, it is really neat that they make it feel like a living world and not just like they're NPCs who are just standing there waiting for you. Basically, it says there's a future version of you who's come back in time to kill you because he's angry and jaded at the person he's become because he didn't become the person he wants. And essentially, there's a fight between the younger you who strives to become the ideal person, the future who's failed, who's right. To anyone who gets what I'm referencing, y'all are the real ones. Lol. Me, GI shower. Me go showers. What is that? What you're trying to say? That sounds like something from The Flash. I mean, the answer is obviously the one who's trying to live, because he hasn't done anything wrong yet. You can't blame someone for for future mistakes that they've made, because they haven't made those mistakes yet. So it's not really if you think the answer is the person who's going back in time, then you believe in punishing people for crimes they haven't committed, for the potential to commit crimes. Which I don't think I can get on board with that. That's kind of psychotic. That was what the whole what do you call it? Marvel Civil War 2 was about. What's this about mistakes now? Read Demon Blades'. Oh wait, you can't read Demon Blades' comments. Here. Let me go to the camera screen real quick so you can see them. Read Demon Blades' comments right here. Right in this area here. Basically, he says like, you know, if the future you comes back in time to kill you because he wanted to become this specific person, but he's super jaded because he failed to do that, so he's gonna go back in time and kill you because he didn't exceed to become the version of you that you want to become, and you're just trying to survive so you can become the ideal version of yourself that you want to be. Who's right? Again, it doesn't really feel like a question. It's like there is just an answer. I have a key. Can't I use the key I have? Didn't I buy a key? Oh no, the key costs 500. I was thinking about buying it. That's right. That happened. Nobody saw that. Oh my god. I like the traps. The traps are pretty good. There's no world in which the jackass who comes back to the murdered person who hasn't committed any sins is in the right. Exactly. Honestly, you answered correctly, Zach, because a lot of people have said the opposite. What? That sounds like people who just have... What's the word? Self-hatred and nihilism. To where they're like, I hate who I've become, therefore nothing matters anymore. Therefore, it's okay for me to go back in time and kill a version of myself before I become the version I hate. If you can go back in time and you can actually change the future, let's just pretend that is a possibility. Like it's Back to the Future, right? You can go back in time and change the future. If that's the case, why would you not go back in time and help your past self to become the version you want to be? Right? Now let's say you've done it thousands, hundreds of thousands, so many times, and you've even turned yourself into the version you want to be, right? If you still hate yourself then there's no changing of what happened to you, how things turned out, that could make you happy. You're just perpetually unhappy. And I don't know how to help you at that point. If I could go back in time and I'm not satisfied with who I am, I would go back in time and provide advice on avoiding some mistakes. Exactly. Sorry I'm late. My phone was updating, so I missed a notification. Well, that's what happens when you live in Britain. Heck.
Dragon Lord.
Oh, thank you for the 38 months of subscription. That means a lot. What doesn't mean a lot is these guys. I'm gonna ignore them. Can we go up? I think I can go up now. No, I cannot go up now. Well, yes, I can. I love how I bonk. I love how there's a head bonk sound effect. That's great. I feel like I already explored over here. This is definitely going to have a secret hole later. Dang it, I messed that up. Aha! Did I call it or did I call it, chat? see what this new area is. Another fight club. And we died. What I'm referencing is a plot point in Fate because basically the MC wants to be a hero, justice, and save people, but his future self is mad because he became a killer instead because he made a deal with God. Huh. Now he's supposed to kill himself to prevent that deal. Why not just tell him, hey, don't make that deal? You're gonna start murdering people. I feel like that's a much better solution to your problem. Just saying. I'm just saying here. Just thinking out loud. What was the deal he made with God? I made a deal with God. That it? I'm confused. Is this just a target practice area? Oh, you want to hear a fun thing I learned recently about my favorite game of all time, Majora's Mask? There was a short period of time where the what do you call it? The speedrunning community for Majora's Mask hated speedrunning the game. I can honestly say that with how much work I've had to put in towards getting the LEGO Skywalker Saga Platinum, I will never play it again. Fair enough, that actually makes a lot of sense. True, but that would also make him go back to the timeline where he did do said things, meaning he would pay for his crime while another timeline is made where he didn't do said things. Well, if you feel guilty and you hate yourself, why would you not want to make yourself pay for the crimes? That doesn't make any sense. And even if that is true, right? Like, let's say he goes back in time, makes a second timeline, and it doesn't just change the future entirely. Like, Back to the Future scenario. Let's say it does do the second timeline, the split timeline thing, right? And there's the timeline where he's good, and then the timeline where he has to pay for his crimes. If he truly hates what he did, why would he not want to make himself pay for his crimes? And even so, if he is trying to eradicate himself, the version of himself that is from the split timeline where he didn't kill himself, which is the future version, still has to pay for his crimes. So no matter what he does, he has to pay for his crimes in some way or another. I feel like being helpful to your past self to keep yourself from doing evil would be way more beneficial and just makes so much more sense. Oh, damn it. I messed up. Basically, it became something called a guardian. He becomes the hero, but he ended up being a time-traveling assassin, killing innocent people who are perceived as threats to humanity. So he's pre-killing people because they could be threats, which is what he's doing to himself. You're just continuing the cycle of violence that you hate at that point. That makes no flapjacking sense. Wait, it says there's a bench that way. I should get that bench. If I can. I'll have to be back here. I need my money. Me done with shower. Good for you. Now that you have murdered shower, extract its organs. You know, I have a sneaking suspicion that the old granny who gave us this new cloak might be connected to whoever's got those silk powers. Wait, I need to... I need to go get that chair. Honestly, that sounds like the kind of time travel shenanigans I'm not a fan of. Which one? The whole story that Demon Blades is talking about? Yeah, I'm not a fan because it's like it's so looped, but then it pretends like it's not looped, but then it is. Don't despair, pilgrim friend. Lift your sight and raise your voice. Have no fear, pilgrim true. Believing is a happy choice. Hoy there, aren't those fields marvelous? And above us are the bountiful moors where every pilgrim can fill their belly. These hot fields are a wonder indeed, but hunters prowl the long grass. Playing your instrument will only alert them to your presence. Well then, alert them I shall, for where many gather, great songs are sung. I have to insert rosaries every time. Come to rest your weary body. The climb is agonizing, and even the devout must mind their limits. I'm impressed to find any without firm claw upon a weapon that could ascend so far. Indeed, we're lucky to have made it here, luckier than many others, or perhaps the difference between the lucky and the unlucky is merely faith. Now while we rest, shall we make a trade? If you have rosaries, I'll take them gladly. Okay, he's got some interesting stuff. Holy burden to help maintain your poise. Whether striking others or being struck yourself, you remain firmly in place. Ah, so that gives me super armor. Cool. That pouch of yours with the scraps left here and a little work. I could add some pockets for you, let you carry more tools and shards while on the road. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Actually, that would be. Rumors only weigh us down, but some pilgrims still cling to them with unseemly devotion. This memory isn't yours, but perhaps you could find some use for it. Interesting. Not interested in trade. I wonder, will your rosaries weigh you down during your ascent? That's what you get for being a dick. so I can get up there eventually. When Hades 2, if you don't mind telling me. Next week. Next Thursday, probably. Or Friday. One of those days. The sing bug, that's bones on a bell beast. A bigger one, cool. Heh. I did that on purpose, obviously. After next week, is it Wednesday streams with Andrews again? Yes, but also we'll be doing like daily streams with Andrew, more or less. Nearly daily streams. Oh, you followed me all the way down here. To be honest, did not expect that. Okay, that was close. Be careful. Okay, we're good. And down we go. Gotta look that sweet current new game popularity. Exactly, Yuki. Also, we want to play the new game, so. And people want to see our reactions to them. Cherry or peach? I don't know how to answer that question, so the answer is... mochi. I know what you're saying, but that's not the kind of thing I want to talk about. Person for her pomegranates. You just want to be stuck in the underworld forever. Or maybe you're a goat. Are you actually a goat person in disguise as a snow person? There you go. He blended in, the bastard. I had a feeling that that's a secret path I can take. I'm not a humanoid snake. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. Can you find gray in my hair? Heh. He hid it. Especially if you were a king and failed your kingdom, would you go back and prevent its fail by giving it to someone who has more worthy, or would you let history be as is? At that point, I don't really know the answer to that. That's another one. I'd be worried about... I think it would be better to let history be as is. Because sometimes it's just as important to do the wrong thing as it is to do the right thing. Because it's important to teach people what the wrong thing is. Oh, there's something back there I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna be honest, I hate these ones so much. Flapjacks. Changing history will make a world where you didn't learn something out of a bad thing. Like, a good example is WW2. I'm not allowed to say too much about what that is because I can get demonetized for saying the exact word, so I'm just going to say WW2. And the bad guys from WW2. If that didn't happen, would we be as... Would we be willing to connect with people of other cultures as much as we do? Right? Because we learned it was wrong to discriminate people based on immutable characteristics. And a big part of that is because we saw what happened with WW2 and we realized, yeah, that leads to legitimate, unequivocal, what's the word I'm looking for? Unforgivable evil. And away we go! It's not Twitch I'm worried about. It's YouTube. On YouTube, if you say if you say the name of the bad guys from WW2 and you even say the full word of WW2, there is a chance that you can get demonetized if someone's like, too political or too graphic or whatever. So it's better to just say WW2 and the bad guys from WW2. I think now it's more open, but I'm just worried because I'm a smaller content creator. I don't have the pull of like Andrew does or someone like that. And even Andrew doesn't really have that much pull. Would we learn to be as accepting of other people from other cultures and other beliefs if it weren't for what happened during WW2? You could argue no. If it weren't for those people doing those horrible things for horribly stupid reasons, we might still believe some of that stuff. I mean, look at most big countries around that time and only fairly recently before. What does this do? Oh, this gives me a rosary string. You lose 20 in the process, so it's not that great, but it does keep your rosary safe, so there's no way you can lose them if you die a lot. So rosary strings are more for the players who are not, who are afraid of dying, who are unconfident in their ability to get their stuff back. I gotta say, this game is honestly so far easier than Hollow Knight was at times. But also, I've played all the way through Hollow Knight, so I've played against some of the hardest bosses. I don't like when there's water that you can't see the bottom of. I always assume there's going to be something underneath. Especially when you're an insect, and fish are a thing. You know what? That was worth it. That's why I said it's in the Twitch W. Oh, you said you can save freely. Yeah, true. My bad. Another thing with W2 is that if, instead of it happening then, something of that magnitude occurred later, who knows what other awful technology there would be. Oh yeah, like, imagine if we went through everything we did. Like, how many years ago was that? The 40s? The 30s and 40s. So that's over 90. That was almost 100 years ago. Like, we're pretty close. Like, I'm gonna go with 85 to be safe, but nearly 100 years ago, right? Imagine if we did that with today's technology. You wouldn't just have people like in small sections of that country and our country agreeing with it. You would have huge sections. There would be whole YouTube communities, there would be whole streaming communities, there would be PayPal groups dedicated to sending GoFundMe money to help finance stuff like that secretly, and there would be no way to stop it. Like, it would be like you would have whole countries that had whole political opinions about, like, oh, this is a good thing and they're not doing anything wrong. Why are you hating on them? There's no reason for you to hate them, right? Why don't you agree with them? And it's like, when we say nowadays, if you say, oh, I don't agree with it because this is what happens, it leads to these horrible human atrocities. People are like, okay, fair enough. But if it hadn't happened, they'd be like, why do you hate what they believe? They're not doing anything wrong. They're not hurting you yet. Actually, like, it would be so insane. Like, oh my God. It's also why a civil war would be terrible right now. Like, the Civil War, from a historical standpoint, destroyed America, the United States, with how it went down. And they were still using rifles and muskets and cannons and cavalry. Okay? Like, the car hadn't even been invented yet. We have fighter jets and submarines. If we had a civil war now, it would, like, whole states would be gone. Oh, birds. Oh shit, they killed me fast. I don't like that when people talk about civil war, that any comparison only wants slavery. You know, they want states' rights. It was more an economic thing. So here's something really. Oh, what the? He's now being controlled by whoever's doing the threads. Did not see that coming. Here's the thing about slavery and all that stuff, and how horrible it is. Economically, it was until the invention of technology one of the best ways to run a business, if not the best way. Like having free human labor that can just get everything done for you on a whim, because that's what they want whenever. That's super useful. That is so valuable. Evil and unfair, but economically, that is like so valuable. If I could have, look, if I just had one person, not even 100 people, but one person who could make videos for me for free. They could edit videos and shorts. Do you know how much more content I would be putting out every single day? Let alone every single week. The gains would be astronomically. Oh, that was bad. I just lost a bunch of rosaries, didn't I? I meant to. So it was more an economic thing where those states were so reliant on it, and they could not accept the truth that slavery was losing its value as an economical, as an economics powerhouse. They really could not follow that. And yes, there's the whole states' rights versus federal power. That was definitely part of it. But most wars are fought over resource. All wars are fought over resources, in one way or another. Even people at the time didn't know the true atrocities occurring until the American troops came in and found some of the camps. That's why so many civilizations accepted the usage of slavery. Yeah. Dude, the original book on Utopia had the idea of slaves in a utopia. Like, even he was like, yeah, you know, to have the perfect world, we would need slaves. That was how ingrained it was in human psyche as valuable. That's why some of this originally goes, yep. I think you got to be careful what you say. Someone might clip what you say out of context. I mean, what are they going to clip? Me saying that's, like, it was considered, like, economically so important back then? Nobody can disagree with me. I think it doesn't mean it's not horribly wrong and evil. Just because they believe, like, oh, this is the best way to run a business, doesn't mean it is. Like, if I said the best way to start running your business is to hire 1,000 interns that you only give college credit to, it's like, economically, yeah, you could make a lot of money in the short term, but eventually they're going to want to be able to, you know, buy, like, a freaking Big Mac. And then you're going to have to pay them at least $1. And then once you have to start paying them a minimum of something, you have to start paying by the federal minimum or your state's minimum wage. And then at that point, you might as well just pay them like normal employees. Which you should be doing already anyways. Like, people should be making enough money to, you know, eat. It's a whole other thing. Sure, it's about state rights. But states' rights to what exactly? Exactly. Historically, the world... My point is, historically, humans are not... We don't start off as good people. We learn what's wrong once someone kind of points it out, like, hey... You know that guy who works at your favorite McDonald's? Yeah? What about him? Turns out he's like really suffering. Turns out he can't even afford McDonald's. I fucked up. Anyways, Silksong. Oh, I have such a weird stomach. Speaking of McDonald's, I have such a weird stomachache. Not because I ate McDonald's. I went out with the guys last night. I don't know why I hesitate on the word last night. I know it was yesterday. Why am I hesitating? And I ate so much Japanese barbecue. Like, so much. And I like Japanese barbecue. I will say it was delicious as heck. They don't have enough, what's the word? Die, trash. Wait. Alright, I already know there's something over there. They don't have enough of foods like kimchi that really break up the meat. The only veggies that were really there was like tofu and yeah, the only veggies were tofu and mushrooms, and that doesn't really help break up the meat in my stomach. That's the only complaint I had. If I had more of that, I think I would, because I had a really bad stomach ache at like midnight? No, 2 in the morning? Like, it was really bad. Halfway home. So it's like a refugee camp. Interesting. There's nothing right now. So, let's move on for this conversation. Terminate and Yuki, because I think it is really. I mean, Yuki, you've already moved on. I think it's a really good. It's an interesting conversation to have, but not one I want to have on the stream right now. Silksong has a lot of songs in it that songs in it the name fits because there are some musical elements. That's a good point. It's also, I think it's supposed to be that you are singing the song of the Silk Weaver. And also, Silk, there's also the harps and everything, so there's a lot of musical melody stuff that's important in the game. Cowman. Thank you, Terminate, for understanding. Yes, Japanese barbecue, I didn't know the McDonald's. Damn, not even ginger you normally find with sushi? Yeah, there was no other, I don't remember there being any ginger. Then again, it doesn't have sushi. They had, like, wagyu nigiri. It was super good. Super expensive, but actually worth the price. I think you found your Fate series lookalike. I have a Fate series lookalike? Ooh, explain. I already talked. Well met, traveler. Looking for a drink or a rest or both? I like how there's Rig. Fair greetings, good bug. The warmth of your hearth is welcome upon these wet plains. Aye, is a damp climb through these parts. Used to be just pilgrims trekking my way, but odd times these are, and you ain't even the strangest shell wandering about. A rowdy old warrior stopped through not long back, caused quite a scene, and now a young lass is taking up lodging in my top room. The lass mentioned she's on the lookout for sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit if you haven't already. Ooh, ma, sweet surprise for new. You are adult, yes, fully grown, ready to hunt? Certainly, I am no child, young one. Perfect then. Nu must ask a wish. For her you would seek Farloom's many fabulous bugs and cut them. Cut them with your blade. Cut them with your mature spirit. Cut them with your savage adult heart. Would you help Nu? Could you take her scroll and fill its pages with the learnings of your cuts? Sure. bugs of Farloon. Ooh, Ma, you make Nu so happy. Hunt down the creatures of the sand and record them in this scroll. Obtain the hunter's journal. Ah, so this is like how you get it in the last one. Oh, the last one, it was a beast who was like, prove your strength. Learning about a land of inhabitants is a worthwhile undertaking. Perhaps you are more grown than you realize. Ma, such delicious praise will make Nu shrivel. Go now, hunt and pray and begin our learning. Nushla. I'm guessing this will open the door here. I'm just here to let the cold air in. New bugs. And then this guy's gonna wake up. I want to learn the language the bugs speak. I'm sure it's probably just like minion speak from the Minions and Despicable Me universe, where it's real language. It's based on real languages, and then they just have syllables that sound like syllables in our language, but then most of it is gibberish, so it sounds similar to our language. What about miso soup? I thought that was a Japanese staple. I think there might have been some miso soup there, but I don't remember there being any miso soup. Actually, no, I don't. I'll have to ask my friends if there was miso soup, and I just couldn't find it. There was curry, but I didn't want curry with meat, because that just makes you more filled, you know? The legendary dragon slayer from Norse mythology. I'll send it Discord to show you later. Oh, I know who you're talking about. My brain is blanking. Lots of bugs seem to think Hornet is young, but she's in fact old because she lives longer than most bugs. Well, that begs the question. Does living longer than most actually make you old, or does that just make them... Does that just make you seem old to others? For instance, is an 8-year-old old compared to a fly? Those pro skills, everyone. I have to get the money. Got him. Nice try, you scissors freak. A fast travel point. Always get the fast travel points. It's always worth it. We gotta see our buddy. thought it bugged out and wouldn't open.
Ada!
There you are, my little bell bug. Fun fact. Hornet and the Knight from the first game are half siblings. Where is that confirmed? How do you know that? Is that just one of those fan theories that people are like, oh, must be true? Fun fan theory, but ghosts are this way. There's a sign that shows that they are. Doing that through energy. It seems there's thread here already. Good to know. You remember that maturity and the rates of maturity differ for different species, so if flies had similar intelligence to humans, I think a few week-old fly would actually be older than the 8-year-old human. Ooh, interesting philosophical debate. I'd probably have to agree with you if their minds matured at the same rate exponentially. What the half-sibling fact is actually in the DLC for the first game? Oh, it's possible it could be in the DLC. But the DLC was more about like these circus people. Okay, this down area will probably be something later. This, I feel like this thing in the background is going to be repaired. Just a feeling, don't know why. Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Money. The only thing worth value here. I had a feeling I could. I had a feeling those were dangerous. Are we gonna get a wall climb ability in this area? I'm getting tired of these scissor guys. They're not hard, they're just annoying. Especially since they have... I'm not risking it. This is sus. This is super sus. Chapel of the Reaper. While I'm on 1 HP? Oh, that's sneaky. Oh, no. That played really bad for me. Question today, would you rather be able to fly, but you're always 5 minutes late, or be able to instant teleport, but you'll always be 30 minutes early? I said teleport, because most likely, if you're always 30 minutes early, that means that even if you leave right exactly at 9, and you have to be at work at 9, you end up time traveling back. So you get 30 minutes of your life back. Look, I'm just gonna leave. I don't need to fight you. Ah, there's gonna be a boss. Okay. Oh, son of a bitch. Whoa. That is not a fair place to have that. Another one. Oh, these guys. Attention. Oh my god, 2 of these. And they can do that now? Teleport sounds the best. He throwing his fork at you. His trident. Hey yo, chat, what are your thoughts on nut butters besides peanut butter? Hold up. Are you talking about butternutters? Butternutters are so good. I haven't had a nutter butter or nutter butters in so long. They're like, if you don't know what a nutter butter is, you have been missing out in your childhood. I just realized there's an opening this way. Alright, these guys.
Oh, hola! Ah, Mamido!
Guro, scoundrel, fiend, who dares wake brave Garmond from his well-needed nap?
Has been?
I have no intent to disturb, Sir Bug. I'm merely passing these towers and sought to better understand the lay of the place.
Oh, Yaman!
Knowing the battlefield, a warrior's reason. Just look at you, your stance and blade, almost alone they declare a fight. As the bravest of knights, if direct challenge were offered, honor would see noble Gormand
Oh,
accept.
Goro!
Fortunate that seems not your intent. In truth, I'm still sleeping off something of an altercation myself. Had our meeting called for a knightly duel, you would have not had the luck to behold my finest form.
Magina Fora.
What cause sees you traveling these blighted lands, Garmond? Do you also seek the citadel above? Aye, but do not mistake a valorous adventure for a mere pilgrim. Mine is a sacred quest, shared with my most trusted companion, dear Zaza. We seek that citadel not for its gifts, nay, sister, we seek its rulers to demand their answer, by force if necessary, for our dear village to whom we pledge our shells. The fearsome haunting of Thread, it overcame our fair folk. We are all that remain, left to carry their memory, in the hope to see some justice paid. Nutter butters are the fourth best snack? Interesting. What is your best snack, then? Not that nutter butters are, like, super high, I'm just curious, what's your best snack? No, I mean almond butter, pistachio butter, cashew butter, etc. My answer is, I don't know, because I've never really tried that many nut butters. I have some in my kitchen, and I was going to start using it to be more healthy, but then I got lazy. And I like actual butter a lot, so, you know, it's hard. He be fishing? Fishing? He's a fisherman. There's definitely something fishy about him. Pro skills. Okay, got through that set. And then two sister guys. Damn it! These guys love their scissors. Yeah, they frickin' do, the monsters. That's because I saw a star of pistachio butter for the first time today. I don't really like pistachio, so I would not go for pistachio butter. I would go for cashew or almond butter, because I actually tolerate those nuts okay. I like them okay. The best of my go-to, in my opinion, are salted nuts. I like savory foods. I prefer sweets over savories. Salted nuts are way too plain for me. But then again, my favorite foods, of all time are mashed potato and artichokes and mussels. I love those three things. Not necessarily together, but mashed potato and artichokes go super well together. Goes so hard. These guys don't. Would you and Andrew do a skit together, like full blown? I don't know what full blown is, so I can't answer that question. We also just don't. We might do some sort of skits, maybe, but it's unlikely for the future. Speaking of snacks, I need to take a break and get something to eat, so I'll be right back. Alright, we're back, friends. Like, I mean, will you do a skit with and not have 3-second cameo? Are you talking about for one of his Mythology skits? Maybe? I don't know. So wait for him to return. Who is y'all's favorite Hollow Knight? And Silksong character? I like Rim and the Hollow Knight. My favorite is Hornet and the bug person who sings. Those are nice options. Say the same about yours. What's the best soundtrack so far? I wait till I get the game to hear the soundtrack, but I do like the sounds. Sadly, I have to go. Good luck. Thank you, Alpha. Have fun in your Britannical world. Your world of British food and British people and British snot. That's right, Brits have different snot. Canonically proven by the lore masters of the world. Bad showing, bad showing. Good showing, good man. Smashing. What's down here? Nothing. Yet. I messed that up. Okay, that's not bad. Now it's for these guys. I don't remember who's gonna get more now. Okay. Almost. Oh, that was bad showing, bad showing. The lore masters who wrote the world and everything who lives in it. Exactly, so you understand. Where would I want to live in the world of Hollow Knight? I don't know. Everywhere was kind of depressing in Hollow Knight. Like, it's always fallen kingdoms or people being forced to worship some unknown god of some kind. So not really anywhere. Also, I like being human. Okay, so it takes 5 hits to kill these guys. Oh, not bad. I just want to kill these guys. Fighting one of them is so much easier than fighting 2 of them. Oh, yes, thank you. Okay, that didn't take us too many tries, thankfully. Are you gonna get some like scissors or something? Are we biting their life force to ours? Bound the crest of Reaper. Attack with heavy arching slashes and reap additional silk from enemies. To change crest, open the crest screen of the menu while resting at a bench. Oh. Neato burrito. Oh, hello. Claim your first crest. Notice all the candles are out. Ah, this is the way. Is there anything I can do down here? Nope. There are no big, tig-bitty anime girls in Hollow Knight, so no. You know what? Yuki's making the best point. What's even the point if there are no tig-bitty anime girls? You wouldn't want to ride on top of giant beetles? I'm 50-50 on it. Not really on my bucket list. Like, I like Pokemon. What are those little threads and things? I just realized all my attacks are different. Ooh, that's... okay. I don't need to fight you. ghosts this way, apparently. Why is there this long... Oh, yep. Boss fight. I had a feeling. Once I saw it just kept going, I was like, boss fight is coming. My threads and things. I'll try finding this thing again. Bad showing, bad showing. Disney fictional world you want to integrate in ours? Characters included, what would it be? Anime, comics, etc. Dead Guard. Only a little bit, I promise. Pokemon. Pokemon would be the best one. Like, honestly, Pokemon would be so great. Like, it's not that I love Pokemon a whole bunch. But even, like, when people are like, oh my god, you want Pokemon? They have 3 feet tall, 3 feet long Beedrills, right? Yeah, that would be scary, but you can also easily calm Beedrills down. You just gotta be friendly with them. Ah, it's too easy. Just parry it, silly. Fun would be nifty until we have ground and coyote beefing and causing natural disasters. But all of us would know just find Rayquaza. Right? We would all know just to find Rayquaza. Like, if you add it to our world, that's what would happen. It would be like, hey, okay, have somebody go look for Rayquaza, and then you just have professional Pokemon battlers who would be like, cool, I found it. Also, I feel like wars and disagreements could be solved with Pokemon battles then. Some kidnap children. I mean, some people kidnap children. It wouldn't really change much, would it? But at least on that regard. I'm not saying it makes it okay. I'm just saying, like, that's kind of an inevitability. Really. Hey, where's my... Oh my god, that's so far back. That's gonna be a fast travel point. Oh, I jumped into it. I want either the Fate series so I can have my wish granted by the Holy Grail, or One Piece so I can join the Straw Hats. I don't think you would join the Straw Hat. No offense, Demon Blades. living in the One Piece world would really suck. But here's the thing. If you really want to be able to join the Straw Hats, you need to be someone who has a dream that is on par with Luffy's dream. Like, everyone he has joined, like, you can't just, like, think about how many people Luffy has met, and how many of them he has actually been like, hey, join my crew. Including the 2 times he asked the zombie to join. He has asked very few. Oh, hello. Hold there, sister. A great beast stalks this land, swooping and screeching like an ill-mannered tyrant. Zaza has been following the creature's scent, and now I'm sure we're almost upon it. We're so close, my whiskers are blistering. Such a beast is worthy quarry for the valiant, eh? What say you? Shall we hunt the creature together? Sure. The battle ahead may indeed be arduous. I accept your offer of aid, Sage. Guro, yes. No force in the kingdom can withstand our might. Lead on, sister. Zaza and I will be close behind. Wait, I think this would be cute. I want to fight with them. I feel like this is either going to kill Zaza or kill him. I'm sure you're supposed to be able to beat it by yourself. I just wanted to do it with friends. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's unfair. So close. Old man seems skilled, true. I mean, true, Zagard, but counterpoint, Luffy literally took a tree, looked at a three-headed dog, wanted to recruit it, and literally booked the first time they meet. He's a little walking skeleton. Are you either of those things, though? Demon plates. Are you either of those things? Are you anywhere close to any of those things? Or are you a normal human? If the answer is, I am a normal human, then you need to be like on Zoro and Sanji level, where you have a huge dream that he would love to have you join, and you need to have something super valuable that he needs on the crew. And he already has those 2 things. He already has a chef and a musician. Anything else is just someone who's got it. Like, you got to be really. Luffy has to like you a lot. I'm gonna look through all the anime I have in my anime list to find an alternative to the answer to Pokemon. I like that idea. Okay, that didn't work. I would not want to live in the Chainsaw Man universe. Chainsaw Man universe is terrible. One of my friends pointed, I haven't read the Chainsaw Man universe, but I heard about it. Apparently, I think it was the head god was asked by the god of war to make himself stronger. So to make himself stronger than the demon of guns, he just got rid of half of all people in America's trigger finger. So that way guns would be weaker. Like, that would suck. You could lose an appendage just because another demon is like, hey, I want to be stronger. I'm sure if I give you a taco or a Big Mac, I've secured my spot on the team. You'd secure your spot as his friend, but not on the team. I mean, look at Tama and Rebecca both gave him food. And that made them his friend, where he wanted to help them with their problems. But it didn't make them straw hats. In fact, there are less times where the straw hats have given him food before becoming his friends than non-straw hats. You'll at the very least be someone he likes. Chainsaw Man and Fire Force. I don't remember the Fire Force universe. I read that manga when it first came out and it was super popular. I happened to read it before it got popular. One of the few times that happens with me. Where I just happen to start reading it and then it's like, everybody's like, oh my god, have you heard of Fire Force? I'm like, yeah, I've been reading that for like 6 months. They're like, whoa, have you been reading since the beginning? I'm like, kind of? I did start reading really early on with Fire Force. Rude. I didn't think this was another area. Did you just teleport? Literally, litany of the worker. Maybe catch the dregs and never tire. Maybe clean the dregs and never hunger. Maybe spool the dregs and never falter. I think I should go back the other way for now. And we need to find a chair. Well, not find one. I know where one is. I would love the universe of your boy Komangi because it's basically our world with the ancient Chinese general Komangi reincarnating to today. Interesting. Kongming, my bad. I don't know why I'm writing Komangi. Kongming. Chainsaw Man and Secretary. Damn, Fire Force. You don't stand a chance, Mothman. Me and my friend here are skilled in combat and have beaten worse. I say Fire Force because you or someone you know can spontaneously become a monster and either you kill the people you love or they kill you. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. The random Fire Force phenomenon would suck. And then there's also a small chance that you get powers. But then you have to fight and kill innocent people who get turned into Fire Force demons. So Fire Force would also suck. Here's a Shangri-La Frontier would be sick. It's our universe with a really well-developed VR gaming system with super cool VR RPG Shangri-La Frontier. It's also not like SAO where you get stuck in the game. That would be awesome. I would like that. Reminds me of there was one manhwa that was super popular for a while called The Journey of the Sculptor. It was also about like a super advanced VR game. That echo. Oh, it's good. They keep all the ones you've already beaten. That's really nice. Oh, it undid all of my stuff. No wonder. I was so confused. Oh, that's how you change. Stock prey and attack with lethal strikes. Attack with heavy arching slashes and reap additional silk from enemies. I think I prefer this one. That echoes like the memes of people screaming in the fade. It was actually like the sound design on that was freaking insane. The older I get, the more I appreciate good sound design. I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Hello?
Yeah, oh shoot, I'm sorry. What time are you leaving tomorrow? Sorry, I meant to ask.
Like 9 a.m. Maybe earlier.
I don't know if I can come by to get it today, that's why.
You could ask Dominic.
No, I think so. I'll message you on Discord in a bit. Later, bye.
Okay, bye. A friend of mine. Left something in our other friend's car and he needs to pick it up. And he's not sure if he can make it. I should have muted my mic when I saw he was calling, but here's the thing, I'm not what we would call smart. Now the universe that would suck is either Dragon Ball Z or Naruto. Because in DBZ the plant is destroyed every Thursday in Naruto because there's 100-foot kaiju roaming around. Naruto wouldn't be nearly as bad. Because yeah, there's a few 100-feet kaiju, but there's only 9 of them. And most of them are bound within another human being. And most people probably don't interact with that human being on a negative level. Most of the time. Like, it would suck being a ninja, but that's, you know, you're being bred for war. Average citizens seem to be doing okay. Like, the Ichiraku ramen guy is, like, super chill. He seems to be having a good life. Oh, this guy's hard to beat. DBZ wouldn't suck as much either. I mean, because it's not as spontaneous, right? Like, all the bad stuff that happens to Goku and friends, most people don't know about. Like, remember Hercule? He didn't know who Goku was, or even know what Ki was, until after he met Goku. And once he knew all that shit, he was like, oh shit, the world's gone to hell. He's like, then he started becoming scared. But most people are like, life is great. All we gotta do is, we got the hero Hercule Satan who beat all the blah 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 blah, right? Like most people are oblivious to the worst of the worst. In the DBZ universe. And at least it's like you could train to become like super duper strong. You know, Silksong, no, I'm not sure I want to live in a universe with Frieza. Yeah, but like, if we're picking the worst ones to live in, I don't think DBZ is the worst. Good, debatable. The worst, definitely not. I don't know, I hate to have front row seats to Pain invading my village and seeing him do almighty push up close. One, there's no guarantee that that's gonna happen. And two, if you live in one of the villages, you live in that's basically like living on a naval base. Like, all the hidden villages are naval bases. Those aren't like the normal, like, citizen places. Well, there are normal citizens there. Again, those are like, it's like living on a naval base. So now I know what that does. Play like you have 1 HP. I messed that up. Dang it. Plus the Ambu block ops would be watching your every move. Again, that's only if you live in the naval bases, which that already happens. Like, your government is already basically spying on you, most likely. So I feel like that's a non-starter. That's not really an issue. That's like, oh, okay. I mean, we all know birds aren't real. Birds are just government drones. Bad. Come over here. Oh, she flies far. Again, I don't think Naruto or DBZ would be the worst places to live in. Do they have major downfalls? Yeah. If we're talking about ones that have unique, like a completely unique world to them, I still think Pokemon is the best one, though. Like, it's like, oh no, the legendary beasts were almost used by a villain. If a 10-year-old can stop it, I'm sure we're fine. Like, I'm not even a little bit worried. Forget bandits exist, because if you don't live in the main villages, you're open to attack by criminals. I don't remember where that being a major source of truth Because I'm pretty sure there are other places to live outside of just the major villages. And there are technically bandits everywhere, all throughout history. Even in the modern day, to some degree. Like, you can get mugged anywhere.
Return.
I need a lock-in. True, I do need a lock-in. I'm waiting for him to do that. Easy. Baited. I forgot they always do that dig underground. Once he does that, I can just leave. I messed up. Well, the Sound Village isn't even a real village. That's just Orochimaru's fake made-up village. The Rain Village was constantly attacked by bandits, plus Hanzo was a warlord and tyrant. Well, again, that the Rain Village is a military base. Again, it's a small military nation. Like, the bigger problem with Naruto is the fact that everything is so militarized. Everything is militarized. It's less that there are bandits and more that, like, military is the main part of the world. Like, everywhere is a military base. Iceland's probably the closest you'll get to not having bandits. Very few violent crimes or robberies. Police officers are unarmed. Yeah, and that's in the modern day. I don't know about what their history was like. I'm sure there were worse people back in the day. Or people attacking them, I should say. Was he okay? Oh my god. No! I should have glided. I was so close. Okay, we can do this, chat. I believe. I got pretty close that time. Oh my god. No, 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 no. Holy, I would have been so mad. I don't know, the Fate series in One Piece is one of the best, because with Fate, I can have my wish granted Battle Royale. My chosen partner in One Piece, because Devil Fruits exist. Dude, the thing with Devil Fruits, the reason why that one still would not be great is because with Devil Fruits, right? It's a random chance. You don't know what Devil Fruit you're getting. You could get like the dragon fruit, you could get the lightning fruit, or you could get one that turns you into a fucking jacket. Don't forget the jacket fruit is a thing. Okay, and then you lose your ability to swim forever in a world where there's mostly water. Also, if at any point in time a celestial dragon just decides they want to kill or enslave you, they can, and you can't fight back. Like, they literally have the power to just do that whenever they want to. And you have to pay exorbitant taxes constantly as a heavenly tribute to your to the celestial dragons. Every country in the world has to do that. That is associated with them. Wano and Zo are like the only two we've met that are not, and then a few of the pirate nations. And in that case, you have to live under a pirate like Kaido or Big Mom, or you have to live under as a clone for what's his name? Vinsmoke Judge. Yeah, you could get the worst fruit ever. Like it's a random chance of what you're gonna get is good, and then you have to work hard every day just to pay some random guy with a bubble on his head who looks like a human ball sack. I don't think One Piece would be as positive as you think it is. Like, look at all the suffering in pretty much all the major places. Also, they don't even have... Most of these places don't even have TV and video games and computers yet. Like, again, I don't think One Piece is the worst one to live in, but it's a lot more terrible than you think it is. Dressrosa seems pretty cool. Hold up. Hold up. Are we talking pre? Or are we talking about during Doflamingo's reign? Where you just get touched by an 8-year-old girl and you get turned into a toy slave that has to do whatever she says, and everybody you've ever loved forgets who you are? I mean, true. I get the worst fruit. Could be so, could also be great at hockey. Well, hockey is like... It's a lot like Ki in Dragon Ball. You would have to train. Which, if you don't mind training, it's not a bad idea. Okay. Beware of the lolly and Dressrosa. Very spooky. Actually, though. I would be a swordsman in One Piece universe. Or a bounty hunter. Hey, you know what? Being a bounty hunter could work. I kind of wish we saw more bounty hunters. We haven't seen a single one since pre-Reverse Mountain. That's how long it's been since we've really seen another bounty hunter. what? I touched her by accident. Maybe Trish was a low. Dolphy was kind of wild. You know, he literally wanted it to be the celestial dragons all over again. He did everything so he could be a celestial dragon again. Nope. Oh, fuck. I hope I can float across. I can. Yeah, I gotta remember that. You'd think some overconfident bounty hunter would at least try going after some of the big wigs. Or, you know, it would be nice to just see them more. Like having them come after Luffy every now and then. And then maybe they team up again. Because then they realize, like, he's not bad. Or, like, it's like, oh, sorry, kid. I'm just here for a paycheck or something. And then the thing with hockey is you have to train. Remember, like, most people don't even know what hockey is. Remember, Kobe was trained by Garp for several months, and he didn't learn what hockey was until he accidentally activated his Conqueror's hockey. Accidentally activated. Luffy didn't know what it was, and he trained for, like, 10 years to get to the strength he was at with his Devil Fruit. Which, by the way, having Luffy's Devil Fruit would suck. It would suck. Here's the thing that people don't know about Luffy's Devil Fruit. Every time he hits someone, because he's rubber, the force of that impact reverberates throughout his entire body. So if he punches someone, he feels the pain of punching them. The only thing is he's trained his body so much to where it doesn't really matter to him. Also, remember, most of the Straw Hats don't even have hockey. Only 3 of them canonically... 4 of them? 4 of them canonically have hockey. And one of them, it's never been mentioned if he even knows what it is. Well, and here's the thing. The One Piece world sounds really cool because we see it from Luffy's perspective. But look at it from literally anyone else's perspective. It's always bad stuff. Bad stuff, bad stuff, bad stuff. Like, the worst thing that happened to Luffy was after he got super strong and he was a pirate captain. For everyone else, it was literally bad stuff. Like, Luffy's backstory is pretty happy from Luffy's perspective. It's more from Ace's perspective that it's, like, pretty dark. And that's because Luffy has no self-awareness. I love hearing that people say, I want X power in Y universe because you can do Z training to get it. And I just think of how many people in real life would learn a new language or goddamn programming, which can do some downright magical stuff. True! Dude, I want to learn. I need to relearn Japanese. I really need to relearn Japanese. I started on that journey and then I stopped because a lot of stuff, but I need to learn that. I also want to learn maybe some programming. So would that mean in Bounce Man, his punches would be painful? In Bound Man? Yes, but again, he's trained his body so the impact of his own punches don't hurt him as much as they hurt you. It's one of the reasons why Luffy's okay with getting beaten up. Because when he trains, he's hurting himself too. Like, most other people, like, they can't handle the pain like Luffy can. Zoro and Sanji are probably the only 2 that we know can handle pain on the same level as Luffy, outside of some big, like, the big guys, like Rob Lucci, Kaido, Big Mom, stuff like that. I'm 100% sure Usopp has hockey because he saw Luffy's armament hockey. Yeah, Usopp is one of the few people who has hockey, and he doesn't even know he has hockey. He unlocked observation hockey in the middle of Dressrosa and was just like, why can I see them? And then we have not gotten a confirmation of someone saying, hey, you know, you can use hockey, right? And he's like, what? And him having to be like, oh yeah, hockey's cooler. I know what hockey is. We don't even know if he knows what hockey is. And we can confirm that people don't know they have a certain hockey because in one of the in one of the recent-ish chapters for One Piece, it turns out Zoro doesn't even realize he's using Conqueror's hockey. Like, he's been using it, and Luffy has been like, dude, you've been releasing Conker's hockey for, like, weeks now. How did you not notice? He's like, I don't know, I just thought it was regular hockey. So, you can, it is confirmed that you could use hockey and not know what the hell you're doing. And then the only other 4 people who are confirmed to have hockey are Luffy, Zoro, Sanji, and I'm pretty sure Jinbei. No one else on the Straw Hats has hockey, which is a crime, by the way. They should not be beating some of the villains that they beat who use hockey when they can't even use it themselves. Like, how did Robin beat Black Maria without the use of hockey?
Richala, ha ha!
Oh, it's bad. Oh my God, Usopp needs some damn observation hockey. He has observation hockey apparently, but we haven't seen him do anything yet, or even confirm he knows what it is or how to use it. Like, for all we know, that could have been a one-off thing, and he never has been able to do it again. NL doesn't know, and he had advanced observation. He just called it his mantra. Well, that was also, his observation was also enhanced by his devil fruit. He had a god-tier devil fruit, where without any training, he was basically on par with Luffy. The only reason he couldn't beat Luffy is because Luffy was the exact perfect counterpart to where he couldn't feel the pain, where his lightning strikes didn't do anything. So, that was like literally playing rock, paper, scissors against a guy who's a giant scissors in your paper. The fact that Robin, Nami, or Chopper don't have hockey is crazy to me. Nami and Chopper I can get, but Robin, that doesn't make any sense to me for one simple reason. She spent 2 years with the Revolutionary Army. We know they can use hockey. They taught her basic fishman karate, but they couldn't teach her hockey? What? What is that about? How does she not know, like, some basic armament or observation? It makes no sense. I get that Luffy is supposed to be a fighting genius because that's all he can do is fight. So he learns stuff faster. But Robin's supposed to be pretty smart too. I feel like she would have figured it out. Nami and Chopper I get because they're Nami, Chopper, and Usopp are supposed to be part of the weakling trio. You know how there's the monster trio? They're the weakling trio. So them not having it, I kind of get. But I feel like the 3 of them should at least have observation hockey on some level. Like, holy. Someone reminding me why NL's earlobes are so long. It's because he's supposed to be representing a type of old Buddhist look with his earrings, where he just wore earrings that like stretched his ears out, I guess. It's just a design thing. It has nothing to do with any real stuff. Okay, stop that. Okay, now I'm just killing myself. I'm just gonna go heal. I'm right next to the healing spot. I don't know what I'm doing here. My bad. Okay, let's try to fight this moth person. This evil bird moth thing. think I know its patterns. Okay, it's gonna shoot the blade. Shoot the blade. Fly. Attack. Stop it. Get the ball. Move back. And you heal. Okay, it's gonna start doing new attacks.
Yep.
Okay, and that one moves back. Stop. Oh my god, that one came up, I forgot. No! Oh, I hate that that one does 2 hits. Oh, I have to sneeze so bad. I don't think Nami is a weakling anymore. Lol, like her weather magic is crazy, plus she has Zeus. So here's the thing. Oda has said multiple times he wants to make sure that Nami and Usopp are the 2 weakest members of the Straw Hats crew at all times. So they're still the weakling trio. Because out of all the characters in the Straw Hats, they're the 3 weakest. Is she strong compared to a normal person, or even most normal pirates? Oh, sure, definitely. But she's a weakling compared to everybody else on the Straw Hat crew. Even with the Zeus. I'm gonna risk it. Heal. Not bad. Damn it! She starts doing 2 hits with all her attacks after that. It's really annoying. I messed up. It's fine. I know I can beat this guy. I know I can. I've gotten so close. So close. That was... Oh, that's... messed up. Damn it. Damn it! Don't let him outbug you. True. But he did. He outbugged me. Ah! Floating down by the river. Come on down the road. Come on down the road. Don't you carry nothing that might be a load. Just come on down the road. Wait, how far away was I from? Oh no. Okay. Okay, that worked out okay. I messed up. Oh, that was not good. I was hoping to heal. No, if I had healed. Chat, this is getting stressful. I got so close. How much HP does this thing have, by the way? Holy heck. Bad idea. How strong is Rob Lucci now, in your opinion? Hard to say. Definitely not on Kaido's strength. I'd say he's probably as strong as Luffy was in Dressrosa. That's how strong I'd say he is. Because Zoro could beat him, and Zoro was messing around with him for a while. Like, clearly Zoro was just messing around with him. Because as soon as he tried, he just one-shotted him. And I'm pretty sure Sanji could also beat him. So he's significantly weaker than he used to be. Or not that. I should rephrase that. The straw hats are significantly stronger than they used to be.
Ritala.
Ooh, that's not good. One hit away. We did it, chat! Let's go! We did it with our bug friend, the warrior. Well fought, sister, well fought. Though terrible and tenacious, the beast was no match for us. Be proud. The bug of this land will sing of our victory to their offspring and their offspring's offspring forevermore. We did it. Our bell boy. Bell buddy. What is this? The settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. May you ease your shell within, that your strength renew can carry you higher. Bells? Bells upon bells upon bells. Ooh, a giant one of these things. Ah. Is this the thing that's holding all the bugs? Interesting. That's not creepy. Haunted Bellheart. Huh. That was not what I was expecting. The thread spun town. Break the silken curse ensnaring the town of Bellheart. At least we have a new fast travel point. We did it. It took us long, but we were able to beat him. Yay, a horror scene. Actually.
Ada!
That's how I imagine it sounds. He's like... This is so eerie. The settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. Okay, then. Where am I? I'm way off map. new bug. Well, that happened. Maybe we don't want T9 live in Silksong. This could happen. T9? I'm confused. Swamp-like biome? I don't know if I'd say this is swamp-like. Aquatic, yes. Swamp, not yet. But I could see why you would say swamp-like. That's how you use text. That's a tech right there. Oh yeah, we need shards. We're Porg. A little hidden guy. Interesting. Hello. Okay, so we're definitely gonna get a wall climbing and jumping ability soon, right? That. Okay, so it is something I can hit. That is interesting. A long pin? What is that? It's a marshy area. That's true. All the cute bugs seem hostile. All bugs are hostile. Unless they are willing to stop and make maps for me. Or fight with me in battle. As comrades. Damn it! I hate this guy. I want him dead. Real quick, I want to. I should go to the top and see if I can like free them. Probably not. I probably have to beat whatever's holding them up. That's above them. I'm a little annoyed I'm not getting a new ability though. Right after beating a boss. I mean, I'm not really annoyed. Because we did get a new area. There we go. I would really like to be able to get a map. Wait. Oh, no. No. They're multiplying. Wonka giga. Let me in! Rude. What zone fruit matches you the best? The fish fruit? Ah, hello there. A beach? Oh man, I can't get to the beach. Gauntlet. New bug. Easy peasy. Oh, hello. Hello, new area. Ah, bench. Yes, me need bench. That bug looks like a sick bug. That's what I was thinking too. But, you know, with blades. I'm guessing this is a button to add a new platform later. Oh, hello. This is an elevator for a previous area or a new area? Okay, so I have to take the elevator down. Oh, this is the shortcut to... Yeah, over here, cool. Oh, hello. What could be in here? Hello. Shell. White mask. Red cloak. Bug. A living bug.
Yanara.
A bug I am, at least in part. But you are something quite different. I apologize if I have roused you from some deep slumber. Slumber. Long sleep. But now is the waking. Growth. Time of birth. the time of birth approaches. Heed, a bug, the time of birth approaches. The time of birth approaches. Now the right of the polyp. Bug, only you are left. None more tread here. None. For the right, the polyp hearts. They are needed. Bring them here for the right. Who wins, Hornet or Doflamingo? Doflamingo. Like, he was so OP. It's not even a question. It's Doflamingo. If you have knowledge or powers grant, I will aid you. These polyp hearts you desire, they can be found above, about the wood? Polyp hearts found in the wood. Yes, Bug. Seek out the purple blooms inside the hearts. The time of birth approaches. Polyp hearts are needed. Bring them, Bug, and power will be shared. It said there are polyp hearts there. Oh, that's the polyp heart. Okay. How many do I need to bring? Five more? Cool. Hornet being the daughter of the Pale King, which makes her part bug, but not fully bug, because whatever the Pale King is also. Our friend! Needle Child. Hawk! I encountered a settlement near here, at the core of a vein of old bells. The bugs there were snared silent on a web of silk. It seemed the pernicious trap of some unseen predator. I left quickly, making sure to avoid the glimmering threads. I passed the town myself, the thread's sickness. I've seen its like upon the roads, but there it does not discriminate. The curse that strikes the town, it is driven, focused, a cold use of silk at a concerning scale. If the path permits, I will investigate its course. You have purchased the last of my mapping stock, for now. Stay alive on your journey, and when our paths next cross, we trade again. We have map again. Yay. Bench? Bench. I love lake. Spare a song for those who lay here silent. by strength abandoned, they fell before the final ascent. Holy. This guy's OP. We have to kill him. He has money. Was left and then up. Yes, now to find the money. Oh my god. Do you want a game where you play as a bug friend? I'm confused. Oh, you mean the one who makes the maps? I'd be interested. But I'm sure whatever game Team Cherry makes, I would like. Dang it. I would be interested in a game for, playing as that, as what's her face, but I don't need one because I think the games they're making are already like so fantastic. It would be cooking. They would be cooking if they did make a game based on her. At least I believe it'd be a she. Alright, where am I going? Ooh, that was close. Let him walk back so I have space. Ah! Okay, this guy's hard as hard as the moth guy. The moth mother thing. Maybe not as hard, but feels like it. Because look at that range and damage. Oh, I did it! Let's go. We did it, chat. We did it. That was a scary ass demon. Seems the boss are getting hard. That's not a boss, that's just a strong enemy, but the basic enemies are definitely getting stronger. Which I like. Bench. Bench. Alright, this just turns it into a rosary string. Interesting, it's missing a bell. So many areas to explore. Oh. Let's keep going left, though. Something about this silence is very eerie. Giga. Oh, I missed a ledge. It's okay, I'm sure I can get back up. Well, these guys were in the first game. Or guys like it. Oh, we're going deep down. Are we all the way back at the bottom? We were. Are? New area. Oh my god, is this another boss? It is. And it spits acid. Oh my god, it does so much damage. Not where I lost my stuff. Oh, that still hit me. Okay, so I need to go all the way to the left. It's just boss after boss. I mean, it is, I will be honest, that makes it super fun. No, that's Wormway, right? I don't think I'm supposed to fight this. I think I can kill it, but I'm not supposed to. An old stone gate with a simple key. Okay, so that's what the simple key is for. I should probably purchase it now then. Okay, so you don't really have to worry about that guy. Good to know. Oh, hello. Damn, we don't have enough still. We need 500 for the simple key. Yeah, we'll purchase that. Get ourselves more rosaries. I've heard pilgrims fall down that big hole beside the settlement. Nasty way to end your journey before it even begins. I could build a bridge if only I had the materials. I don't have enough, but I will soon. Wish promise? What happened? Well, I finished a promise, so that's good. I don't want to get on a new... Wait. There's a bench over here, right? Yes. So I'm gonna... I want to get back all the way up to Shellwood. Where's the fastest way? I should fast travel. So we should actually go back down. Nope, wrong way. Have you played Shadow of the Colossus? That game is nothing but bosses. I've actually never played it, but I've watched several playthroughs of it. I really want to play it. Because it's such a sad story. To far fields we go! Secret area. Sometimes the way up is down. What do you want, slave? Slave, I am a traveler, stranger, not a slave. Exactly what a slave would say. Be gone. You bother me again. Be gone, I said. I ask only if you know what has happened to the bugs above us. They hang trapped in a vast snare of thread. Hardly surprising that there's the final fate for all in Farloom. Just come seek me a little sooner for them above. Surely, oh surely you don't imagine your own end will be different. All that hunger and fear and pride filling your fragile heart. You too are bound to ends and snare. Be gone. In Farloom, only a fool believes themselves free. You want to cut them down? Yes, you look cruel enough. Once the strings are cut, pain will return to them. They will remember fear and longing. What a choice you make for them. Such power you grant to yourself. I'll waste no more words on a slave. Be gone. Interesting character, to say the least. I wonder why there are so many bells. Why they make so many. Can I pet the beetle? That is a good question. Can you? I'm wondering if there's a way to... Nope, doesn't seem to be a way to cut this stuff from up here. We should explore up above. Oh, that's right. I couldn't go any further. Not from down here. I had to. That's fine. This will lead me up, which is where I want to go right now. Anyways, real quick, just to get that bench that's right next to me. Someone at the door. Hello. Bye. You got your bottle? You got your bottle? Okay. Peace. Tell Dominic I say hi. Four-hour stream. Dang. That's what happens when a game is really good. Okay, chat? If you haven't been here in the past where I'm like addicted to playing a game, you won't realize, like, back in the day I used to do really long streams, like, all the time. I messed up. There's another one of the fleas. Nope. Okay, maybe for this I should. They almost debated me. Worth it. Dang it. Woohoo, we did it. Yeah, this is a fast travel area, so we might as well open this up real quick. This way, if we need to get back here in the future, or get out of here now, it will be open up. A lot of chat wasn't here in the Subnautica days. That's true. I used to do like 6-hour-long streams. I only stopped because I started doing more streams with Andrew. And I also started doing more streams of games I've either already played or just didn't really want to stream that badly. Oh, this is spooky. I'll go this way, see what's over here. Shortcut. I did it a bit early. You know, it's still positive. Ooh, I almost explored an entire new area. Yeah, this is the fastest way. Oh, our map friend is gone. Sag. I gotta redo this, it's fine. I love the little, like, when you stand on it, on the, let me kill this guy, then I'll explain what I was gonna say. When you stand on the edge of these branches, you can see it tilt. Like, it's not just a solid thing, it bends, depending on where you are on it. That's, like, really cool. A mask piece! We just need, what, 4 more? That's rough. That's cool. The devs did a lot of work to make this game and world feel real. They actually do. The amount of work they put into these, Team Cherry does, is insane. Wait, that was the right way. And it's so serene. Like, I'm kind of forgetting that I'm playing a game sometimes. Like, I just feel like I'm in this world. In, like, the best way possible. Like, it's so easy to get lost playing these games. That's why I want Andrew to try Hollow Knight so bad. I know he would love it. He would also probably 100% it and then be like, oh, I finished all this. I'm like, eh. That optical illusion is so annoying. That shadow of a platform. No. Not good. Come a little bit closer. Well, there goes my silk. There goes all my rosaries. There goes everything I had. I'm tilted. I had like 300 rosaries too. Wait, I keep forgetting to change out my thing. Holy papega. Someone remind me to do that. I don't want to die here to hazards. I get the other area. I don't mind that. Wow, that actually happened. I can't believe that happened, not once, but twice. I want to shoot myself in the toenail. No! I can't believe I made that mistake. I'm out of here. Oh, thank God. I don't have to go back to that room ever again. It's like, actually, if you go back to a room where you die twice, you can... Where the flapjacks? No, I already unlocked the fast travel, so I don't need to go there. But here, there's something interesting. Okay, I got another pull apart, so that feels good. What is over this way? There's something. The bug warrior laughs at the face of danger. Exactly, which is why I sneeze at the face of danger. Oh my God. That is not what I expected from that. No siree. Even the plants are evil in this world. Ah, cool. So I have a way up now. And just like this one over here, I'm going to leave it so that way I can collect whatever that other stuff is. Okay, come on. Now we just gotta jump up here. Up here. And stab. 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 There we go. Stab you. Well, slash. Slash. Sand slash. Peace. And whatever this is, we'll figure that out later, I'm guessing. Once we can get up higher. Or come from above. Oh, we got a rosary string. Okay, cool. Something was suspicious about this place. Ahaha. Bring me back up, Daddy-O. New area. Haha. Made it across easy peasy. We haven't encountered any sewage yet. Oh. Plant boss. The sister splinter. Oh, that happened. Boss! Oh, my finger is getting tired of pressing the trigger buttons. Wait! We forgot to change out some stuff. I'm so mad. We have 0 rosaries now. Literally 0. Actually tiltulating. I haven't found a single berry yet. Or the flint beetles. This could be very useful. Fake gamer fingers shouldn't be tired. It's doing this all the time. All right, Sister Splinter, come on. guys? What the fuck? Okay, this is unfair. Okay. New attack pattern. Oh, I did not see that. Wait, why did I do that? Oh my god, this is annoying. Oh my god, that was so close. We're gonna give her a splinter and see how she feels. She'd probably like it, not gonna lie. It's the summoning of two guys at once. And they have a lot of iframes. Not a lot. They have one annoying iframe, I should say. And they also get super armor with that iframe. It's one thing to not take damage. It's another thing to not take damage and not get flinched and be damaging me. Annoying. Fair. I gotta get one of those guys fast. I should have healed. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Oh, I got close. Okay, I need to... Maybe when those spikes come, I should just use some of my thread to break them all with the... They're both low. Come on. Ah, I focused on. I did the wrong thing. I was like, oh, it would be better to attack her with the, while she's down, so because then I can just get my stuff back, and then she can come back up. Something like that. At least it's easy to get to her. It's not like an annoying, elaborate, what do you call it? Series of acrobatic trials with enemies. Like with why I lost all my rosaries. I'm still mad about that. Actually gives you a really decent amount of time to heal. What hit me? Did I like touch her with my nose? I'm a little tilted, getting a little frustrated. Ballardle blur, yeah. I dashed into her that time. I'm fading, chat. I'm getting hungry. It's getting close to... Okay, after this battle, this has to be the last boss fight of the day. It's been almost 5 hours of streaming. Oh my god, I'm getting hungry AF. Chat, hungry AF. I gotta go make pasta. I don't have any veggies or anything to go with it, unfortunately. Because we didn't go grocery shopping this week, because we were being lazy. You touched your hand, I think. I know. I know. Oh, that time she hit me. Okay. God, I hate these things. I actually hate those things. Holy fuck, they're annoying. Probably hungry. I believe in your Zagard friendship beside me. Wait a minute, this isn't Kingdom Hearts. It's gotta be, bugs, threads, Michael Jackson, I don't know. That was just like the first thing. Arnold Schwarzenegger, there you go. Bugs, threads, and Arnold Schwarzenegger. Why it's associated, you tell me. No, seriously, tell me, I have no idea. Lampent, I love Lampent. Too bad no one wanted to catch it. I get the free hit in. Okay, bad run, but we can do this. God, why does she summon so many of them now? What is this bullshit? Everything you find in a warrior. She's like, oh, I'm just gonna keep summoning it. Didn't mean if you kid it, me. And I'm just like, shut the fuck up, I want you to die so bad, you ugly hag. Hornet, kill. Hornet thirst for blood. God. I just realized why they're so annoying. They fly away from you when they attack. Plant. No! Should I dash sooner? Oh my god. Oh, I did so well. That was a really good run, chat. We're gonna have an even better run this time because we're gonna destroy her. How many bosses have we fought this stream? Like 2, 3? I think only 2, actually. The moth or the moth-like thing and this guy. You know what I love about this is you can clearly tell that most of the creatures in this world are bugs. But it's hard to tell what type of bugs they are most of the time, you know? You know what I mean? I'm gonna turn her into sawdust. These, like, flying wood creatures are super annoying. Like, super annoying. Wow, that's really bad. We might die really quickly. That's bad. That was real bad. I think the hunger is starting to make it harder, so I might have to stop soon because I can feel my body being like, you need to eat something. Like, it's real bad. Also, my eyes are getting tired. My brain is getting tired. My toes are getting toesier. That was the best run yet. Okay, listen here, Yuki. How dare you point out all my flaws? Because of that, I will now have to deduct your pay from 10 by 20% of all the schmeckles you get. You can't make fun of the dragon. Wow. 10 out of 10 runs. I'll afford my schmeckle flavored mochi now. You know what? I have to stop there, chat, because I am like starving, and I'm having a harder time focusing. All right, we're gonna have to take a break. We're gonna have to stop for now. We will see you guys back next week for some more streams. It'll be a while. It'll be a long while, unfortunately, because I will be gone Monday to Thursday. If I'm back early enough on Thursday, I might stream on Thursday by myself, but we will see. If not, we will be streaming Hades 2 on Friday with Mr. Mythology guy, or I'll try to get him to come in. I'll pay 999 rupees to keep going. It's not worth it. I'm sorry. I gotta eat. I have to eat. I have to stop. My eyes are getting tired. But I appreciate that, Demon Blades. I appreciate it. Peak. Anyways, guys, let's end here. Let's close out the game. All right, we're gonna end here. Thank you all for joining us for another Zagard stream. It's been super fun having you all here. We cannot wait to see you guys all next Friday, where we will finally be playing some, what's it called? Hades 2, and I think Ghost of Yote comes out really soon too. So until then, stay safe, stay smart, stay healthy, thankful for everything and everyone in your life. And the number one rule here at the Dragon's Den: don't believe in yourself. Believe in me, who believes in you. Bye-bye, chat.